Like, that confused me more than anything you could have done. Because I said, you guys can't hear me, and you said no. And I was like, how does he know what I said if he can't hear me? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Where's my sound? Hang on. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. We've got a couple of people here. We've got Happy Pill Club. Hey, Happy Pill Club. Hey, Matt. Hey, Fleetwood Jenkins. Hey, Sabrina Carpenter. Hey, Pog. Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite will be happening tomorrow because it is Community Day tomorrow. So, evening has been. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, JSD. How are you? Welcome to a game about digging a hole. I've seen this game everywhere, and I genuinely have no idea what it's about except for digging a hole. I've seen people compare it to, like, Subnautica, so I was like, okay! Give it a try. I have news. Go on, my friend. I got Sneak. Having a good time. Having a good time. Tickets for UK trip purchase? Hell yeah! When are you coming to see me? When are you coming? Or is that kind of keeping quiet in a moment? Bew doo bew. Does this game have music? I should probably have my headphones on. It's from the 16th to the 30th next month. What's next month? June. Okay. This is supposed to be like Subnautica. Yes. In the Steam... on the Steam page it says, similar to games that you've played before, like Subnautica and The Forest. And I was like, alright! Should be in London for the 20th to 24th with Llama. Why does that ring a bell? Hang on. Let me check my schedule. So my band has been booked up basically every weekend for like a while. We've been real busy. The King's birthday on the 14th. You know that, right? Hang on. Is June the one we don't have any gigs? Have you been, my friend? I've been pretty good, thank you. I have been vibing. Where is my band's thingy chat? There it is. I like this music. It's very, waiting room music. June, I have a gig. I have a gig on the 21st of June and the 28th of June. What about a birthday? It's the King's birthday on the 14th. I genuinely don't know if that means there's like events and stuff or what, but yeah, I have a gig on the 21st of June and the 28th of June. Where is Suffolk? I don't know where Suffolk is, but I'm gigging there on the 28th of June. We will see. I've been growing my beard out and I officially look like I'm homeless. Yeah, when you grow a beard out, there's a period where it doesn't look good, and then you have to grow it a bit more, and then it looks good. You know, people can go to it is a wedding, so unfortunately no. But you never know. I might be able to work something out. I feel like the 21st. Did I just say the 21st? Either way, let's get to it. Because I understand this game. I saw the Game Grumps have played this, right? The Game Grumps are not good at video games. And they completed it in like 3.5 hours. So I was like, you know what? That sounds perfect for a stream. Let's do that. Where has my mouse gone? Why has my mouse disappeared? Can you guys see my mouse? No, she's gone. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Should be looking, listening while I play Valorant. Enjoy. Enjoy. Get some, I can't even remember what people say. Get some wins. We can coordinate something close to the date, I'm sure. Absolutely. I mean, I am only an hour and a half away from London. So it wouldn't be too difficult for me to go to London. Or vice versa, you guys can come to me. Dubskis, yeah, get some dubs. Get some clutches and some dubs. House for $10,000. With gold treasure in the garden. This definitely doesn't sound like a scam. Oh, it's his game. Okay, I think Markiplier also played this. I need to get on these things slightly earlier, you know. I saw this game like a month ago, and then just went, that looks dumb, and then sort of started seeing it everywhere. Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Explodes when batteries get empty. That is something I need to be aware of. But yeah, how's everyone been? I haven't streamed in a while, because obviously, it was... On Monday was, bank holiday in the UK, and I completely forgot to say anything, so just didn't stream on Monday. I was taking a lovely walk in the garden. Not the garden, in a nature reserve, it was lovely. So this is the whole game. I found a stone. Should I set up an auto clicker? Because this is going to take a while. Hell yeah, some more stone. So this is the whole game. I'm annoyed because I can't access my work service and I have no idea what the issue is. Oh. Do you have, like, IT department? Past 3 days I want to work but couldn't. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear this. I know I have to go in here. Do I have to sell the stone? Yeah, okay. I sold the stone. Can I dig anywhere else? More stone, hell yeah. Bachelor. Oh shit, where do I... Do I have to, like, repair the... Battery charge. Battery is $1 for a full charge. Okay, that's fine. As long as I keep finding stones, I'm all good. I'm all good. Got in touch with my boss. She said she'd contact me today with someone. It's 6 PM. I don't think it's happening. Is this a new job, Matt? I didn't know you had you were working. Or destroyed. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah. Well, what? Okay. Look at this, the kind of thing we need music for. Maybe a bit later. We'll get some other things. Is this 2022? I never knew that. What do you do? What is your job? Sounds like an office type thing, you know. Maybe I did know that. I don't know. My brain is a sieve at the moment. Like, genuinely, like, I keep, like, calling kids by the wrong name, forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, you might have done. My brain ain't too goodly. Right. Let's do that. It worries me that I have health. Ooh. So I can upgrade my shovel, my inventory. The battery size upgrade would be massive. Jetpack? Do I currently have a jetpack? I just thought as well. Some of my stats are in the top left, so I'm gonna flip the face cam round. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to see my real face. I know it's hideous. I know it's a problem. It's just how it be, you know. How these games be. They put information on the top left. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, ding, 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 ding. Take me out, don't move, time is slow. Your move, time is slow. I want you. Ooh, I found coal. How much is coal worth? Can I sell coal? Coal is worth $2. Okay, so with that, I'm going to upgrade the battery. I feel like is a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Help train AI to recognize birds. It will be /is being used in cameras put on windmills to make them slow down when birds approach into protecting endangered bird species. You've definitely never told me that. That's awesome though. Like that's cool. That's a positive use of AI, and I respect the hell out of that. I just thought, does that make it more expensive for me to charge this thing now that it's got more stuffs? It's now $2 a charge. Okay, let's upgrade this. Oh, that makes the shovel better. Okay. They also do that with whales. Nice. It isn't what? Sorry. Isn't a good use of AI or isn't a good job? I wish I was doing as well, but I'm not a biologist. I'm better suited for birds. Wouldn't you also be a bird to study? Wouldn't you also? Hang on. Wouldn't you also be a biologist to study birds? Or wouldn't a biologist just study animals in general? Oh, what's this? Save get. Oh, there's not manual saving. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. $3 charge. Does the charge get more expensive every time I use it? Should I just dig straight down? Do the old Minecraft technique. What is this? More coal. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, but as a non-professional, I'd sure as hell struggle more with recognizing whales underwater than birds in the sky. Yeah, I guess. Me and Charlotte went for a walk the other day. We were bird watching, as is our wont, and we saw some really cool birds we've never seen before. Charlotte saw a kingfisher. I didn't see the kingfisher. I was on my phone because I'm an idiot. But we saw some parakeets, which are not native to the UK, but appear in the UK from time to time. Let's do that. Inventory. We did have, we have a lot of water birds. We saw a lot of, like, herons and stuff. They're pretty cool. This is why you guys tune into this stream, don't you, for the intense bird watching content. It says battery low, but I've still actually got a fair bit left. How do I... Big fan of birds, me too. Birds are great. I'd have to be a big fan of birds, considering that there are starlings living in my house. Not my house, but my loft. That also uses my battery. Okay, that's fine. So once I get deep enough, I'm gonna have to use the jetpack to get out, I guess. Unless I make like a staircase. There's also, for $100, I can buy dynamite. I wonder how efficient that is. Do falconry as a hobby? That's amazing. I've got some iron. I hope that's expensive. More coal. Just Minecraft with extra steps. There's no rhyme or reason to how I'm doing this, by the way. I'm just literally clicking on places that I can reach. What's that noise? There's like a blah, 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 blah noise. What's that noise? Oh yeah, iron's pretty expensive. How much is the other upgrade for my thing? It's $30 for that. Okay, that's fine. It concerns me that I have health. Like, why do I have health? Is that full damage? Oh! There's goodies this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's this way. Wait, is that what the tunnel is that I just made? Let's get my head in there. Object detected! Oh yeah, this game's great. This game was £4, by the way. And so far, worth it. What is this thing? What is this thing in my hand? Ooh. Ooh, goodies. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a doorway, but no, I'm just... How deep are we digging? As deep as it takes me. Hi Diablo, how are you? Oh god, battery low. Yeah. So I can go a little bit after it says battery low. I don't need to do it right away. Do I have $30 now, so now I can upgrade the shovel. The big boy shovel. Chilling after a long day at work, very nice, very nice. Well, come join us while we dig a big hole. Is that the object? Money bag, yeah, boy! That was on top of some iron as well. Oh yeah, this thing fucks. This shovel fucks. This is great. Dig until we find a treasure. Well, we bought this house because it said there was treasure in the garden. So we're gonna go until we find treasure. Let's improve our... Yeah, that doubles our battery size. That's amazing. Is there a thing where I could just hold left click? Is that a thing? There's not. That's so annoying. Okay. Because, like, if I hold left click, nothing happens. Yeah, it's the 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Oh, shit. It says that I'm low on... Okay, no, I'm making a fair bit of money now. I should be recharging this every time. $6 for a full recharge, but that's fine. I'm making at least 15 every time I come out. What I might do, though... Should I start another hole? That's worth it to do. I also don't know if this game is procedurally generated, or how, like, deep this go... Like, what's the furthest you can go in this game, you know? Oh, we've officially made a tunnel. Oh, that reminds me. I put up a thing the other day about how I'm going to be releasing my new song Satisfied as a single. I'm still hoping to also be releasing an album. But I'm struggling a little bit with like the ins and outs of the album. I've got like 6 songs and it's not quite there yet. So Satisfied is a kind of chill, synth-wavy, almost drum and bass kind of inspired song. Quite quick tempo. Please do not edges. But so, I wanted to release an album this summer, right? The issue is that summer's in like less than a month. And I've got maybe 6 songs. And I don't want to release an album of 6 songs. That's not quite what I wanted to do, you know? So, I mean, I could release an EP, you know? It's still technically a type of album. But yeah, I want to, I think I'm going to be releasing Satisfied as another single before I finally commit to the album. Oh, what's that? I wonder if this is one of these I need to go lower for, like, better stuff, you know? Oh, God, I'm stuck. Who's kind of bugging out on me whenever I come back in? So let's start this one going deeper down. Let's start going down. Find more coal. More iron. Would you like to hear a snippet of my song? Obviously. Okay, hang on. What about the finalized version? Where's the final version? Where did I put the final version? You need to just sort all these out, Jack. Here's the final version. Turn up there.
Feels like I'm asleep but barely feel alive. It's funny to think about another life. Tell me a story, make me feel alive. Don't make it boring, I need this. Terrified of falling.
Thank you, Devin.
Too scared to stop. Feels like I'm asleep but barely feel alive. Tell me a story for a second, so I'm not satisfied. I'm never satisfied. Feels like I'm asleep but barely feel alive. Tell me a story for a second, so I'm not satisfied. I'm never satisfied. Feels like it's a dream and I don't wanna wake. Feel up to me.
Banging tunes, thank you.
Fade away. Give me a second.
That's what you're getting for now. Yeah, I don't have an actual release date for it just yet. I still need to work out a couple of things first. Mainly things like album covers or like the single cover or whatever. I never know what to do with those. I usually just like I live by myself during the week, so I usually just take a selfie and then make it look like not a selfie. That is the final mix. As far as I know, I mean, I've got a friend who is a fucking musical genius, who, when I sent him what was supposed to be the final mix for my last song, Forevermore, he was like, mate, let me add some stuff to it. And then he added a bunch of stuff to it, like a bunch of like percussive elements and things that I didn't consider, and I think that really made the song come alive, so I might send it to him and just be like, reckon we could do anything with this, like add anything, just to see what he thinks. Because he's also one of these people who will give like pretty honest feedback on it. Like if you think something's not working, he'll be like, take that out. In my opinion, it's done, but then, ooh, hang on. Oh my god, what is this? Hang on, we've found something. There's something down here. Oh, hang on, okay. Yeah, I think it's done. People, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. But obviously, like, it's quite hard as the person producing it to know when something is done. Like, anyone here who produces music knows exactly what I mean. Sometimes it's really hard to know when a song is done. Like, you'll just keep editing it and keep editing it and keep editing it until... I mean, the version before this is called Satisfied 10, because it's the 10th time I've mixed it down. This one is called Satisfied Airy, because I put some air in it. But... what is this? Ah, I see the Subnautica vibe now. Is this a horror game? What is this? Silver. And copper. So this is the house, so I can't cut through to there. Inventory full. Okay, that's fine. Let's leave. This is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's very dark, isn't it? I'll see if maybe I can buy a torch or something? Lamp. There you go. I'll buy a lamp. I'll upgrade that too. So F is lamp. I'm hoping I can just drop that down to it. How big is... oh, look at the size of that! Fuck yeah! Okay. Let's make this entry hole a little bit bigger. Make things a bit easier to get into. Because while I'm using the jetpack, I don't want to be banging my head on stuff. And sort of try and smooth out the edges a bit more as well. Because I have a feeling there might be full damage. Once again, my stash never released it because it was terrible. But it's not... first of all, I doubt it's terrible. I've learned over the last years that there's very few bad songs. There are just either poorly produced songs or songs that go in the wrong direction. There are very few genuinely bad songs. You know, you could say like, this song is good, but the vocals are out of key, or something like that. Like, that doesn't make it a bad song. It just means that you need to re-record parts of it, or something like that, you know. There are very few bad songs. I don't know, some people who just thinking off the top of their head, like, what about this song? It's like, well, yeah, but it's all opinions, you know. What I've learnt with my music is the best thing to do is to accept when a song is done and just kind of, not just release it, but like set yourself a cutoff point, which is why I'm announcing that I am releasing the song, basically just to tell me like, hey Jack, stop editing it, you know? Oh shit. I don't think if this is really worth it for me to be selling this stuff, but it gets it out of the way, so. Right, let's go back down into this big spooky hole. I'm assuming there is full damage considering that I have a health bar. So, unless there are things in here that might hurt me. Is this another, like a hole that goes up? Absolutely love this game. No spoilers, please. I've not played. This is my first experience of playing it. But, welcome in. I can't remember how to say your name. Zalvelin? Zalvelin? Welcome in. Okay, let's take all this silver stuff. We're gonna drop a torch. I just put it there? Yeah. Perfect place for it, because then we're illuminating this bit right here. Oh. What is this? Down? Shit. Uh-oh. Played for 5 hours my first time, didn't even realise. Well, I'm hoping, like, I stream for 4 hours at a time. I'm hoping I've got the game done in 4 hours, but if I want to keep playing it, I'll keep playing it, you know? Okay. First of all, I'm going to save the game. Actually, no, I'm going to repair this, then save the game. Because, that was very close. That was scarily close. I think I need a means of getting out of here that doesn't involve the jetpack. Just in case, you know. This shovel's pretty damn good, though. You build a ladder? I don't think so. I've not been given the option to build a ladder. I think it's this thing in the way. Something's in the way. If my jetpack runs out of battery, I explode. If the battery runs out, I die. So it said the battery explodes, but it's the same battery that I used to shovel with as well. Like every time I do this, it's taking down a bit of battery. So that's how this kind of works. Inventory full already. Oh, I didn't sell anything when I went up. I just repaired stuff. Hang on. And then I'll have loads of money, and then I might as well. Can I upgrade my battery again? Yes, I can. So my battery is now 800. That should be fine. Let's fully charge it. Buy another lamp and hop back in. Let's do this, guys. I don't like that every time I walk through there, it bugs out on me. But yeah, so my plan is to release, or still is to try and release an album over summer. If that doesn't work out, I will. Oh, thank you. It will just be the single of Satisfied. But for now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I think that wasn't going to happen? Okay, well, guess I've got to use that. What is this? Is this just part of the house? Oh, more silver, nice. We run out of oxygen. No, it's I've got little things that tell me where the treasure's hidden. But it just says up or down, it doesn't give me any more than that. The other one was like a little radar. This one's not. Oh, oh, oh! Is that moving? Is that a wooden box? Or the diamonds? I'm sure we'll hit diamonds at some point. You can't have a game about mining and not have any diamonds in it, you know? It's like the law. Where did we come from? This way. It's eventually going to get very confusing. $173. Can I buy anything with that? I'll buy inventory slots and another lamp. Oh, and charge this. Something in the way. Have to put marks. Yeah, that's what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to need to use... Well, that's why I put the lamp where it was, because I was like, actually, that'll help me see which direction I'm going. You know, the lamp's here. The big boy hole's here. I need to take this a bit further down. So is this a piece of wood? What is this thing? My favorite Nirvana song. It's a good song. I think my favorite Nirvana song is probably In Bloom. Interesting. So whatever this is, I can't mine it. I don't think this is my house. I think this is like a ship or something. Oh, is it like a fucking spaceship? It's gonna be like a fucking spaceship, isn't it? Hi, Sundogs. Damn, that's a lot of follows. That's a long follow time. Long followays, that's what I was looking for. They're the words I'm looking for. Okay, interesting. This is another little cavern. Does this take me to the other cavern, though? Oh, it's like a little tunnel. Oh, shit. Okay, well... Inventory full. It's fine. Just chop these off so they're a bit easier to navigate. Shit. And then we look for the slightly dirty hole. There we go. Something in the way. Something in the way. I'm gonna buy some dynamite. I have no idea how good the dynamite is, but I'm gonna use it on that hole. Light. We follow the light. Down here. Down here we go. Right, I don't know how effective the dynamite is, but... Uh-oh. Oh. That really wasn't that effective. Okay, well... Yeah, there's a mine shaft down here. This is a whole-ass mine shaft. Oh, gold? Gold! Gold! Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. You are gold. Step in a step in return. Something that I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believe it. Wow, 2 dynamites, 3 lamps, and $90. That was very nice. And one of these. How much inventory space do I have? I can take one more thing with me. Damn it. Guess it's gotta be the silver. I don't know why. You guys ever seen The Descent? Anyone here ever seen the movie The Descent? It's an older movie now, but it's a very, very horrifying movie about cave divers who go into a cave that's hasn't been occupied, or no one's ever been in hundreds of years or thousands of millions of years, and things get all fucky in there. I'm kind of expecting to turn around at some point and see those things. How big is this? Okay, so it's not... doesn't seem like massively better, maybe? Maybe it's deeper? Kind of hard to tell. Okay, that's fine. God, I would love to do... I don't know if they still do them anymore. During lockdown, Twitch used to do a thing called Amazon Watch Parties, where you could essentially... If I had Amazon Prime, I could stream a movie from Amazon Prime on Twitch to you guys, and we could watch it together. I don't know if that's a... Ow! I don't know if that's a thing anymore. It'd be awesome if it is, but I don't think it is. Because I would love to show people some of these movies. Like, when I talk about some of my favourite horror movies and stuff like that, I want to show them to people, you know? So I can't interact with that. That's like bedrock. Can't break it. Inventory is already full. No thanks. You can, but people watching need Prime 2 or it locks them out. Okay. Because like some of my... I don't want to be that guy, right? But some of my favourite horror movies, whenever I've spoken to people about them, they've never heard of them. And I kind of want to share them with people, you know? Don't get me wrong, there are some classics that I love. Recently watched all the Insidious movies again. Those movies, I mean, they take an absolute nosedive, but some of the early ones are fucking amazing. Yeah, I think my favourite horror movie of all time, most people, when I tell them about it, they're like, I've never heard of that movie in my life. And I've shown the trailer on stream before. It's a movie called Block Island Sound. I feel like I should just dig through here, right? I think maybe it's not worth me picking up copper anymore. As I pick up some copper. Can I drop stuff? No, okay, that's fine. What I'll do then... Because if this is the same as here, I should be able to just dig up, right? And end up in the same cavern I was in before. What is that? Discord movie nights? We could absolutely do Discord movie nights. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. So this now connects down to here. That's fine. Okay, let's pick up some whatevers. Just a stone. Or is that some gold? Gold. Always believe in your soul. Oh. There's treasure. There's treasure. I like having the high power. Oh my god. Oh, I can't fly any higher than that. That sucks. More battery, please. That battery is nuts now. Upgrade to drill. That sounds fun. That sounds like something I could just hold and it would do things. Okay, I think my shovel size is big enough now. I should just be able to dig down and use the anti-Minecraft strategy. Ah, it's not quite big enough yet. So can't hit that. I wonder if the drill can get through that. Well, that's some gold. Hell yeah. Let me put a torch here. So we can see what I'm doing. This game is weirdly hypnotic. I can see how people sink hours into this. It's like when you're just like strip mining or something in Minecraft. And you're like, oh, I'm 15,000 blocks away and I've been doing this for 6 hours. I'm like, huh. I just heard birds. Why am I hearing birds down here? Okay, hang on, let me do this, and then I'm going to drop a piece of dynamite in there. Oh, is that another little cave? Oh my god. Assume that IRL. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I can definitely see how this could become a horror game. I can hear bats now. It is a horror game? I mean, so far it's got the vibe of one, hasn't it? Jesus. Okay, 2 more things and my inventory is full, so... here's some gold. What's this? Stuff I can't break. More stuff I can't break. Unless, can that break it? No, I don't think so. But just, if you guys are listening with headphones, like I'm wearing headphones obviously, there's this ominous noise that just keeps kind of getting louder and louder the more we play. I don't like it. It's almost like, you know when you play like Phasmophobia, that noise that is made like just as you're like in a house. Oh god. No, I don't want to destroy anything. I just... you know that like low rumble that it just constantly plays? I don't care if I'm destroying these things, that's fine. Okay, let's up my inventory, charge that. Save, thank you. I've been streaming for almost an hour and it does not feel like it. This game is such a vibe, I love it. But what I will say, one thing I think would be good is if you can empty your inventory, because I keep accidentally picking up stuff and then being like, well, I've just got to pick up a bunch of crap now. And then sell this, and then start again, you know? Especially now I've upped my inventory as well, so I need to pick up random crap. So good, though. That might be $50. Gotta go down nice and safely, nice and safely. Ow. Nice and safely. Nice and safely. Nice and safely. Silver. Nice and safely. The lower we go, the louder that noise is getting. I can hear bats too. Oh. I can see a whole ass cave. And what looks like another tunnel. swear I just heard footsteps. Magma? I just heard a noise. So what? This looks like a tunnel to me. So we need to find one of the ends of this thing. So I can't dig into this, but let's just keep going this way and see if we can find the end. Platinum, okay. We're only 50 meters down and we're experiencing magma. I'm not a geologist? Geologist? Would study, like, the Earth? Either way, I'm not a geologist. I'm fairly sure you have to go slightly deeper than that to experience magma, right? Like, depending on where you are in the world, I guess? Like, in the UK, I don't think we would hit magma anytime soon, you know? Also, shout out to the word magma for being one of the most fun things to just randomly, like, overpronounce. Magma. You know, Austin Powers vibes. Liquid hot magma. More platinum. I'm hearing noises that I don't know what they mean. Like, I'm hearing water. Does standing on magma hurt me? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Button, how are you? Maybe this isn't magma. Inventory is almost full. This is a very expensive inventory, so let's see if we can get out of here. Okay. Playing the Oblivion remaster I've been for days, I fear it has a hold onto my soul. I was contemplating getting that, but I worry I'd really enjoy it. Drill. I am shovel. Then better jetpack. Okay, we sold almost everything. Save game. Hey, Iz, how are you? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's the shit I'm looking for. Did I save? I can't remember if I saved or not. So can I now drill into this rock? No, I still can't drill into that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm doing not fine. Oh, what's going on? I don't know if that's better than what I'm experiencing, but... In fact, let's stick one of these there. Keep going down. Oh, got some gold. More gold. Okay, I think I gotta go along this thing and find the entrance or exit for it. Can't really explain text because I really like storytelling. Okay, fair enough. I don't know the solution to that then, but hopefully at some point we can catch up and you can let me know what the dealio is. Long story short, I have to do the majority of my group's project. One of those. Oh shit, this thing eats batteries, okay. No progress was made this time around. But we got 4 gold out of that. That really wasn't very good. I went insane earlier actually and had to stop myself, bro. I get what you mean. Let me try something. What if I just... What if I just did this? Just to farm some money, you know? What do you mean no spoilers? Is that I don't want you to spoil what happens in this game. I've not played this game before. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you had to stop yourself from like killing somebody per age. That's what I thought you meant. Well, that's fine. Similar energy, you know? It's still good. We've been in before. Wow, I genuinely got really turned around for a second there. Perfect. That's what I wanted this to do, to link up to where I was before. So that way all I kind of have to do is jump down this hole. But shock you have to dig a hole. Damn it, Banenveal. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I know you have to dig a hole. Fire in the hole! I just wanted to make it so that there was a clean, just way down, you know? Because I'd gone back and forth a lot of different ways. Caused a lot of problems. We'll just kind of do this, and occasionally just go straight down. We got to this thing again, that's fine. We'll connect this up to where the other one is. Cool. this. Come back up. Nice and easy. Oh, I'm gonna get a couple of lamps. Very satisfying to do this, you know. Just God, imagine if you had this kind of thing in Minecraft. This is the kind of game where I bet there are people who have like mined out every inch of it just to see what the world looks like. Mods, that's true, I guess. I would do that. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Oh, we've got an ad break. Yeah, systematically removing layer after layer. Oh, that'd be so satisfying. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We'll do an ad break. We'll do an ad break. I set up an ad break button, but I can't remember what it was. Boom! Ad break. Let me tell you a story. I have no stories. Get water. I don't need water, mate. I got this bad boy. Look at this. Sneak energy. Raspberry lemonade. Right. Right. Taste. Tastes fucking great. While I've got you all here, you subscriber people, I want to thank you for subscribing. Because there are 2 reasons why you'd be seeing, or 3 reasons why you'd be seeing this right now. Maybe 4. There's 4 reasons why you'd be seeing this right now. Number 1 is that you're watching the VOD back. In which case, just skip ahead 2 minutes. Nothing's going to happen for 2 minutes. The other reason is that you're using AdBlock. In which case, I fully support you. I don't care. I don't make enough money doing this to care about AdBlock and stuff. But just don't let the feds know, alright? Third reason is you subscribe to, is it called Nitro? Or is that just the Discord version? Where you have ad-free on everything. But the fourth reason you would be seeing what is currently happening right now is because that you are subscribed to the channel. In which case, I love you. Well done. Twitch Turbo, that's what it's called. I wanted to call it Nitro, but... Hello, Matt Houselot. How are you? You probably can't hear me. It's probably an advert for you. Thank you for the follow. But you might not be able to hear me. And if so, I want to take a quick guess or something. You followed and then said hello. You're going to try and sell me graphic design work. I'm not subbed to any of the above and I have no ads. Then I guess some of you are just special. And you don't get ads. And that's fine. I got my name changed. I haven't got my new birth certificate yet, and I'm anxious because I need a new passport early July, or I can't go to the UK, and it takes ages to get a new passport, so I'm scared I won't be able to go in time. I'm low-key losing sleep over it. My stress tonight is not going away. Help. Oh, bless you. Do you have a current passport that you can use? I know it's not ideal, but do you have one you can use? Welcome back, everybody. We did not do anything. Do not worry. Ad break means ad break on this channel. I swear I just saw something move, and I hate that. Oh, it was just this thing moving. That's fine. That's fine. Light. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Matt House, you're a hoe. Have I been down here? I have not been down here, but we've got ourselves a little treat. Cool. Let's shoot ourselves back up.
Ah, the sun, she's so pretty.
Can you imagine, like, just you living in your neighborhood, and you just keep hearing like a lot of noise coming from my garden, from next door's garden, and then you look over, there's just a man, this guy, like, the sun is so pretty, and then he just disappears back behind the fence line. The flight is booked on my new name already, so that'll be a problem. It's a shit situation, because, I mean, you could technically go back and just do it with your dead name, but that sucks, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Matt. That's not what you're going to want to do. That's not very gender affirming. Now there's two Matts, I'm confused. And the other one I'm assuming is also German. Assuming... Hang on. Presuming... I presume, by the spelling of house, they are also German. You're Hungarian. Ah, okay. Is it spelt the same way in Hungarian? In Hungary? I'm also flying with someone who doesn't know my dead men. I'd rather keep it that way. Fair enough. Not really not sure what to say. Let's just hope the government pulls the finger out of the butt and helps you out. That expression is in other places, right? I realized as I said it, I was like, I don't know if that expression really carries. In the UK, we'd say, pull your thumb out your ass. But I don't know if that's an expression that other places use. I realize you guys can't see anything here. Pop you there. Okay, this says down. Hopefully get some more treasure. Yes, but my house is on my new. That's fine. That's fine. Check. Genuinely didn't know. Tell us now how you pronounce it. Is it not Matt House? Is it Matthaus? Is that how you pronounce it? Like Matthias, but Matthaus? Over 1,000. I need 1,500 for the shovel upgrade. Or I could go battery size. Yeah, battery size up even more. Let's do that. Save the game. Hey mate, you can't do that to me.
Matthäus.
Matthäus. Matthäus. You can't have a go at me for pronunciations of words. Because I could give you so many words that we use in English that have completely batshit insane pronunciations. Like we've talked before about like Loughborough. You know, Loughborough is a town in the UK which is not spelt in any way you would possibly imagine. My real name is Mate or Mate? That's okay, you don't have to tell us what your real name is. Yes, that is how you spell Loughborough. Some more platinum, sick. More gold, sick. You guys probably can't see anything, can you? Well, just know that it's getting real cool down here. There's like a bunch of like really sexy dudes like all dancing for me. It's great. Gloucester still gets me, or anywhere with cess in there that just gets speed run. Yeah. Put a light up. Oh, I wish I had one. I don't currently have one. Oh, it's telling me to go up. It's around here somewhere, the goodies. Yeah, boy. Why is Shire not pronounced like Spire? Because it's an old English term. There are no shires that are pronounced Shire. In fact, the term Shire is only popularized like that because of Lord of the Rings. Nowhere in the UK is anything with that spelling pronounced Shire. Have I already been down here? I can hear bats. Tear this open a little bit. So at some point we're gonna get in this tunnel, aren't we? This is a structure of some kind and we can get in it. Just need to work out how. Oh, what the fudge is that? Oh, that's my own light. I've already been here. Okay. So this is like a whole circle. I've never heard it pronounced that way in my life, not even in Lord of the Rings because I haven't watched it. Okay. The place that they come from in Lord of the Rings is called the Shire. But you wouldn't pronounce it like that. Also, hi Ten, how are you? Oh, it's right there. I need to find a way back here, but I also just need to... Hang on. Where's the hole? Oh my god, just let me through here. Let me through here. Okay. The shear. Save, thank you. Oh, almost enough for the what I believe to be the final upgrade for the shovel. I'll buy a couple of lamps as well, so you guys don't complain that it's too dark. But next time we come back up here, we should have everything. Yeah, there's a load of there is a load of pronunciations in England specifically, not even England specifically, just the UK, that don't make a whole lot of sense. We've talked about this many times, but you know, Leicester, the city of Leicester, is pronounced all wrong. I grew up near a place called Toaster, which is spelled Towceser. Where else? Oh, is this the entrance to the, Yeah, we've got an entrance here. Okay, hang on. Oh, I don't have any... I thought I had some dynamite, but I don't. I don't really know English that well. I'm half German, but I think my English is pretty good. English seems a lot better than my German is, so... That's usually how I rate these things. So this is another... If you can speak more than one language, you're doing better than most people in England, so don't worry. Ow, ow. Okay, so that does hurt me. So hang on, how am I supposed to get in there then? Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. I don't have anything to blow it up with. Ow. Okay, Stop burning your own hair. Why? I need a haircut. Can I, like, go under this or something? I think I need to, get the last shovel upgrade. So let's do some, there you go, bit of gold. Bit of gold for us, lads. Bit more gold for us. 7 bits of gold, 2 bits of silver. I sound like a pirate. So does this not hurt me? That does hurt me, okay. So I've got to be careful about walking on that stuff. Some more gold. Some more gold down here. What am I stuck on? Yeah. It's this way. Follow the lights. So the lights just permitted to stand beside you when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that a song I completely forgot existed when I called my song Light. Cool, there you go. Shovel upgrade, fully upgraded drill, hell yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that I call that song Lights for different reasons. Oh, look at that! Jesus Christ! Why are there so many stones? Oh yeah, you could just do all this. They look like teeth, they do. They're the teeth of God! Sorry. Right, let's go. I wonder if this can be used now to drill through, like, lava and stuff. I should have bought some dynamite, shouldn't I? Whatever. That was gonna help. Phoners is here. Hi, Phoners. How are you? Nope, still can't drill through that. Can't drill through that either. You're doing swag? Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, there's a whole ass other cave down here. Is this all platinum? This is all platinum. Hell yeah. What's that? Diamonds! Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. They're shining bright tonight. You and I are beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I so alive. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Is it in this thing? You can't keep putting cool shit inside magma. It's not cool anymore. Yeah, I've got like millions on me, so let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This way, and then we could just go up. Making it a bit bigger in here, you know. How much is that worth? Oh! Right, increase our battery and our inventory. Buy some dynamite, some lamps. Oh, I can't afford the $1 it is to save my, to to heal myself the tiny bit of health I'm missing. Right, I'm gonna have a little go at blowing up the little magma. I don't know if I can. Is this game procedurally generated? Because is there a chance that places I need to go are covered in magma and there's just nothing I can do about it? Ow. Big snow PP, couldn't agree more, mate. Oh my god, with this drill, it's big enough to... I don't think you're that unlucky, okay. You can anti-Minecraft technique this and just look down and drill. Can't see anything? Yeah, you probably won't be able to for a minute or two. In fact, I know what to do. I know what to do to make this more efficient. Let's get out of here. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Get through the hole, Jack. Get through the hole, Jack. Get through the Jack. Get through the hole. With my massive 20 minutes of playtime in this, I can confirm you're making progress. Thank you. Sell all that. Buy that and that. That and that. Some more of these. Save. I want to try something. Now that I've discovered you can just look down and dig. It's a bit rough at the top here, so you can't just do that right from the bat. But this game only came out a month ago, Tim. Hi, Raibu, how are you? I think so. You are right, time is an illusion. Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us, the future doesn't exist. Where is this thing? It's above me. Key? Key to what? I need 2 keys, okay. That's fine. I believe you not believing in me. Don't know how to respond to that. Ah, man. See, this is the problem with just digging straight down. Sometimes you hit stuff. Other times you don't. Damn it. I gotta say, guys, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I'm having a fantastic time playing this game. Shit. Okay. So Jack, you're a liar, am I? Am I a liar if I got something wrong? Markiplier played this 2 months ago. Okay. Oh no, you're right, it came out in February. Fair play. Need a flashlight. I do have lights, I just keep forgetting to use them. Right, almost enough for me to fully upgrade the jetpack as well, and then that's everything fully upgraded, which I'm assuming means we're getting there, you know? Let's get past this thing. Unless, is this the only thing down here? Yeah, let me put that there so we can see what's going on. So these things are these things are structures. Blow it. Oh yeah, I was going to test to see if we could blow it up. Ow, ow. It's really weird that didn't hurt me, but okay, I'm not complaining. If that does work, then you can blow it up. So let's, in that case, we should have enough, right? Yeah, that's gonna be more than $55. We'll go to the other one. Fully upgrade the jetpack. Hang on, let's just wait. Let's do this. Ow. Whenever I think of that, I think of the fucking Sora TV, but it's like, holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Is that Sora TV? I feel like that was Sora TV. I'm gonna shoot somebody. Okay, let's just dig straight down here. Shit. Dig down over. Where should we dig down? Okay, no, let's dig back up again. Sell the stuff we've got. Buy a bunch of bits of dynamite. Maybe I have to put the dynamite on top of it. Might make things a bit more efficient. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh god, I'm very disoriented. There we go. This game looks like a whole lot of fun. Oh, so funny! You're so funny, I'm gonna kill you. Ugh. Oh, nothing, I was just shaving my piano. Yeah, I could totally just do this and just take down the entire thing. Let me do this. I'm listening to stream while I play GTA 5. Hell yeah! Beat you to it. Shaving my piano? Yeah. Please tell me you know about that, Rybu. Like, that is an ancient meme at this point. That was a Vine. That's how old that meme was. Where's the place I need to be? There it is. No, it's not. Where the hell am I meant to be? Is it further down? Has my light gone out or something? Ow. It's here, it's here. Happened before I came back from Germany, they don't know about it. Okay, fair enough. It was a guy shaving his piano. And he goes, "Oh, nothing, I was just shaving my piano." And then he shaves his piano. Vines really don't land where you just have to explain them, you know? For anyone young in the audience, Vines were TikToks. But arguably a lot more funny, because, like, everyone wasn't trying to make them. It was just, like, comedians. It was usually just people who were funny, you know? Like, TikTok, I feel, is so overexposed, and there's so much content on it that it's really hard to find good stuff. There's some good stuff, but it's really hard to find good stuff. Whereas Vine was pretty eclectic, you know. Vines are the best. Vines were amazing. I'm hearing noises now. This is where I want to go. I want to go down. And now that I know that I can blow up the lava, it means I can go even further down. Ow. What did I just hit? That wasn't... Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, okay. Let's do... No, let's do this. Let's put this on top of that. Oh, that's a big-ass lava thing. Magma thing. Damn, I am having a terrible time. This thing is massive! It's massive! I need to find a bit that isn't covered in lava. Ow. My jetpack's too powerful. It keeps launching me into lava. If I can get on top of this stuff, I can blow it up. Because it says there's a secret in there, but I can't get around it, you know? What if I just do this? Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there! Why you roll? Were they from Vine? I thought they were more TikTok, but probably not. They're not really my era. Yeah, there's something in this magma, and I need to get to the top of it. Okay. Did that help in any way? I can't tell if that was efficient or not. Which bit is that I need to go on top of? Hang on, down here. Ow. Is this the bit I need to blow up? Okay, let's just blow this bit up. Ow. So it's right above me there. So I think I'm gonna have to blow up a couple of different bits. Oh my god, it's still alive! I'm gonna have to go upstairs and buy like 50 diamond to mine a 9. Yeah, I'm aware my health is looking a little bad. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. Get up here. This isn't my usual hole, but it's one of them. As long as I just have a couple of holes, you know, we'll be fine. Okay, we've got 8 dynamite. That should be fine. What he said? Nah, that's fine. Right. Let's keep going. Wait, where is that I need to be? This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Please stay up there. Nice. Okay, we got a big money bag and a bunch of platinum. Now we got that, we can continue with our expedition down. So we are 80, how many meters down? 80, 90, 100 meters down near enough. Let's keep going. Oh, we got different textures. Oh, we got... Oh. Oh, no. I can't mine this stuff. Jesus. That doesn't pause the game. That doesn't pause the game. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome to a game about digging a hole. There's a vat over here. Charlotte, thank you for the 56 months. How are you? I can't go any lower than this. 100 meters is the way down. Do you reckon I just... What exactly am I looking at? It's like a pig, man. It's a mole. Oh, it's fast. That's exactly what I said, Charlotte. I literally said, like, an hour ago, Charlotte, that I keep expecting to turn around and see the descent creatures. You know? I'm doing well, thank you. I've been digging a hole for 2 hours. That's the only real update. Oh, I did also... I used your Polaroid camera to take some edgy selfies. How are the buns? The buns are doing fine. I fed them a little while ago. So 90s of you, hell yeah. That's an album cover. That's probably going to be the cover for Satisfied. Ah. Also, Charlotte, the house is clean because the cleaner's been in. Right, let's try and sneak past the mole rat thing. I'd like to point out if something lives this far down, it would probably be blind. I can't crouch or anything. I mean, I still have a functional jetpack. What? By the way, you can't use jetpack. What a dick. Okay, good to know. That was really important information that I wish it taught me a little bit before that. It's so funny. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Maybe I can distract it with something. Should have known. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like it'd be a bit goofy if I could just use the jetpack to fly past it, but I wasn't expecting that level of just nope, fuck you. Is it down here? Ow. Is it down here? Ow. Yeah, it would have been too easy. You're very right. Ah, for fuck's sake. There's no need for HP bar. I mean, yeah, I've already lost most of it getting down here. Can't use dynamite here. I can use a light in here. Does it do anything? I got away with it. How did I get away with it? There's more than one of them. Nope. Oh my god. Piss and shit and poo. Is this still chasing me? Is this still chasing me? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm not dead, I'm actually completely fine. Is this my treasure? This looks like a boss fight. Is this my treasure? Oh, piss. Well, best be in the old dusty trail. What's the point in that? So he's just feeding. With starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Well, let's go see if we can find some of them then. Yeah, we'll do a new game achievement mode. Yes. See if we can get the achievements. Maybe there's a happy ending where we ride one of the moles into the sunset. Let's just double check what the achievements are. Long fall for 4 seconds. Wasted, 30 out of 50. Special ore. Interesting, okay. So we got the stonemason one. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we need to find both the keys, okay. Have to die 20 more times. Oh, is that what happened? I didn't die 30 times, though. I died, like, twice. very slow at the start. It's broken ore. That's possible, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna deliberately break the next door and see if it goes up to 31. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Need more stuff. World record is 7 minutes and 47 seconds. Yeah, I did also want to get both the keys. I got one of the keys. Let's see if we can, like, dig in an efficient way as well. How the hell is there a 7-minute world record? Considering this is how it starts, like, it's been like 4 minutes already. And I don't really see how I could be doing this that much faster. I didn't get a single order in. Like, it's got to be like 10 deep for you to even go down a bit, you know? The glitch is like 50 seconds. Yeah, but I always feel like, and this is my hot gaming take, I don't think glitched speedruns are particularly fun to watch. I prefer not necessarily glitchless runs, but I don't know. I find a lot of glitched runs to be a little bit samey, because depending on like what game it is, the glitches can just be so game breaking that they make the rest of the game irrelevant. Like, watching is it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? One of those games, the speedrun time is like 3 minutes. Because there is a glitch where essentially you use a certain item in a certain place and it sends you to the final boss. That's that. There was a glitch in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, sure, go for it, 10. Matt, if you're there, can you permit 10, please? There was a glitch in Dark Souls 2 that allowed you to basically lock your vertical axes. So you'd parry an enemy, then you'd lock your vertical axes, but it means you couldn't fall. So you would essentially just walk to the end of the game. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 wrong warp, yeah, same thing. So the wrong warp is essentially the same thing that happens in the Ocarina of Time speedrun. It essentially just bugs the game out to the point where it can't tell where you're supposed to be, so it just forces you to certain locations, and if you know the game code and stuff like that, you can force it to just send you to the end of the game. Yeah, like the weird one with Elden Ring, where you put your shield up, you walk forward, and you fling yourself 5,000 miles into the sky. Like, how? It's just goofy. I remember watching a tool-assisted Portal 1 speedrun, and it was just this for like a minute, and then it was like game over. Like the game was completed. One of my favorite ones was one of the Pokemon Yellow. Take a guess what the world record for Pokemon Yellow is. Without googling it, what do you think the world record for Pokemon Yellow is? 40 minutes. It's like a single digit if I recall correctly. So I was going to do a quick Google here, make sure I'm right about this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So the any percent speedrun. So you tell you Ash Nico is a guest judge on Glow Up. That's amazing. Maybe I'll watch it. The world record for Pokemon Yellow is 1 minute 18 seconds and 194 milliseconds. Tool assisted, I think it's like less than a second, right? Any percent. Well, yeah, it's an old game. So most of that is just the intro cinematic. I think the only reason why it's a minute 18 and not less than that is because of the intro cinematic. Essentially, it's the same as like the wrong warp glitch, but because the game is entirely just like, I'm trying to think of how to, like, I don't know enough about code. Yeah, so all you do is you input a certain amount of things in the beginning of the game before, like, while the intro cinematic is happening. It bugs the game out to the point it doesn't know where you are, and it goes, oh, I guess I'll just show you the end credits. And because the only requirements for an any percent speedrun are that you start a new game and you see the ending credits, it counts. Lots of glitches, and they didn't release any patches post-launch, I think. 10. Do you think a game that came out in the 90s had patches? Do you think a game released on a Game Boy that, like, to launch the Game Boy Color had patches? Yeah, it's data overflow. So you basically overload the inputs to the point where it's like, in a really, really, really specific way. To the point it's like, I don't know, here's 8 badges in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I like speedruns. Like, I used to watch loads of speedruns. But speedruns, like really, really glitch speedruns, they're entertaining once. To go, oh, that's amazing. But, like, watching people, like, attempt to go for records with them is it's not particularly exciting. Only cheating, only up. Fair enough, that game's awful. Not awful in a, like, it's a well-made game, it's just very frustrating. Alright, some stuff. I don't think they could. Yeah, it's because it was a physical cartridge, Tan. In fact, I might have a copy of Pokemon Yellow downstairs. Is that worth a lot? Maybe a bit. Not loads, but it's probably worth a bit, yeah. Do not overflow still exists in modern games. I think if you Choice Scarf, Tailwind, or Regieleki, it drops to... Yes, it drops to negative speed. Because the integer can't go above a certain point, so it resets itself. It's the same way how on RuneScape there was a guy who got so much XP in such a short space of time, the game reset his levels. It was in like a temporary RuneScape game mode, but he basically, he got the equivalent of 99 magic, I think it was 3 times. And because the maximum amount of XP you could get would only allow for it to happen once, it reset his stats. So he had like, I think it was, he had a character that had 1 HP, because in RuneScape you start off with 10 HP and you can't go below 10 HP. Well, you can obviously take damage, but your HP level can't go below 10 HP. But because of that, it reset his stats and went to negative. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, obviously, RuneScape is a game from, like, 2002, so, you know, but... I remember, there being a thing called overloading. I used to play Halo 2 a lot. There's a thing called overloading, where if you took all of the weapons and items and vehicles and dropped them off in a certain point in certain maps, you could make the maps break. So if, for example, there was like a floating like platform or something, I ran out of energy. There was like a floating platform on one place, right? And if you put one car on it, nothing would happen. If you put 2 cars on it, nothing would happen. If you'd spawn 15 cars and put them all on this thing, it couldn't fathom how to react to that many different things, so it would break. And you could do that in like the campaign levels. You could drive every single ghost and every single wraith to one location and break parts of the game and unload parts of the game. Halo 2 was one of the best games to like break, because that game, I swear, was the most like spaghetti code Xbox game in the world. Like, there were so many game breaking bugs in that game that they just couldn't do anything about. Only watched you for 40 minutes. I already love it. I'm going to come back for the next stream. Nice. Tomorrow we will be doing. We'll be playing some Fortnite tomorrow, which will be fun, because I have never played Fortnite on stream. I have played Fortnite once, and I won. And I was so proud of that fact, and I was like, I'm going to retire. And I'm going to retire on a perfect record. And then someone told me that the first game you play is against bots, and I was really disappointed, because I thought I was some kind of god. So, it is also community day tomorrow. Every Thursday we do like community games, so you're more than welcome to join us if you like. When will be the stream? I will be streaming at 5 p.m. BST, so 2 hours before now, tomorrow. I feel like I've done the exact same thing as last time, so I'm going to go this way this time. Yeah, let's go this way. This game is oddly satisfying, just to dig a big hole. Have I not upgraded my my battery? I feel like it's really low. I have, it's just not going well. Stream is so good, selling me 40 people here. Thanks, man. I mean, I don't tend to look at like viewer count. Like, I've always said I would be doing this anyway. Like, I play video games every day. I would be doing this shit anyway. So the fact that there's anybody people here is amazing to me. And the fact that some of them are willing to like contribute money to motivate me to do more is even crazier, you know? So it doesn't bother me there's not many people here. I've always said that like... No, the thing is, Ted, is that like, you've been in those streams, right? You've been in a stream where there's like 18,000 people. Like, as someone who streams, I can't think of, like, obviously you make money doing that, and yeah, that's exciting, whatever. That must be really fucking hard to keep on top of. Like, how do you ensure that, like, you're not gonna, not only that you're not gonna say something, like, this is stream of consciousness, I'm just talking random bollocks, I could say something to get me cancelled. But also, like, how do you say hello to everyone? Like, there are people here who've been coming to this stream every single day for the last 4 or 5 years, you know? I wouldn't be able to say hi to them every time they joined, unless I set it up specifically so that they would be highlighted, but even so, if there was just a wall of text constantly going, how do you say hi to people, you know? So, I don't mind. Obviously, like, yeah, that'd be cool if there was thousands of people here and stuff, but then at the same time, it's like, you know, I like the fact that I can have a conversation with you guys, that I know who you guys are, and I can be like, hey, how's uni going? How's work going? How's the new job? You know. Do you have any pets? That's a brilliant question. Yes, I do. I have 2 bunny rabbits. I have a snail. I have a centipede. I have 5 millipedes. And I currently have 17 tarantulas. There was a bit of an incident last month where some of them didn't survive. But I have 17 tarantulas. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Actually mentioned all of them. I did indeed. I was ramping up to the tarantulas, that's why. Saturn, my beloved. Yes, Saturn was responsible for 2 of the deaths. Regina, I'm fairly sure, died of old age. She was the very webby one. And then my little skeleton tarantula, I genuinely don't know. Unfortunately, there's a reason why tarantulas have like hundreds of babies, because sometimes they don't survive. And he was only a little sling, so... You have 5 Dachshunds. That's crazy. But I respect the hell out of it. Dig it systematically, I dare you? What do you mean? Like you want it to be completely equal? Okay. This is what we do while we were on ad break, yeah? Layer by layer, you want me to do the entire thing? Don't forget about achievements. Oh, that's the point. What other achievements I go with? So I've got that one shoveled. Long fall. Fall for 4 seconds. Was that 4 seconds? No. 2 seconds is my longest. Okay, we can work on that. Shit. It's fine. God, it's like when you're trimming your beard. For anyone else who has a beard. You know when you're trimming your beard and you do a little bit too much on one side, and you're like, oh, now I need to do it on the other side. And then you mess that one up too, and you're like, ah. And then before you know it, you're clean shaven. You're like, I fucked up. What if it was ball hair? You don't... Okay. I mean, you don't tend to, like, just trim that. You're either, like... There's not much styling on there, is all I'm saying, you know? Like, most people just have, like... Trim it back, obviously. Just be polite, you know? But... I feel like most people don't style it. So upgrade the battery? Yes, that's what I'm working towards. In fact, while I've got a full inventory, let's get loads of stones. Let's destroy loads of stones. And make Matt angry because I'm gonna take off the top layer. Oh, I thought my battery was on the other one. I thought my battery was 100 to fix. To do up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this looks awful now. Who did this? This looks terrible. Perfect. Let's just do this, you know. Yeah, this is what you want to see, isn't it? Perfect. Right, let's get back in here. Oh, you actually want me to do the whole thing? Okay, I can do the whole thing. I can dig the whole thing up. We want no grass. And bits like this, we'll get rid of the grass, right? I mean, this would be significantly easier once we get a better, like, a better thing, you know? A better, shovel. Because, like, with the drill and stuff, it's so much easier. Yeah, I think I'll do some upgrades first. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. Also, like that, you're just eating the dirt. Just chomping it, you know? Well, this game is fun. I do wonder where all this dirt's going, you know? Well, I'm gonna have stacks of dirt blocks at home. Don't forget to buy some lamps, thank you. Yeah. Jetpack's not very good. Right, let's upgrade the jetpack. It's in your inventory. Yeah, I've just got stacks and stacks and stacks of dirt blocks. Ooh, yes. Let's upgrade the shovel. Oh, you want the hydrate? Do I have a hydrate in here? I don't have a hydrate in here. Do you want me to go get a hydrate? Oh, my bottle of water's in the car, though. I've got a little bottle of water. Okay, BRB. Little bottle of water. Cheers. Hydration station. That's a little. No, it's 2 litres. Wait, so 2 litres is however much you're meant to drink in a day. 32 fluid ounces. Whatever that is. Danke, dass du hydrate hast. Ja, du bist mein Lieblingsbahnhof. Banger song, Matt, thank you. German's not that bad. Do you know what I said? Like, I'm sure I pronounced it fine, but I think it's not necessarily the pronunciation, it's the context of what I said. Let's do increased battery. Back to the lamp. Whee! I actually didn't want to catch what you said. I said du bist mein Lieblingsbahnhof, which means you are my favorite train station. I don't know why. That's something I latched onto when I started learning German. Which is a phrase that I thought was really funny when I was like 12. There was also a song that we learned in school when we were learning German that goes, Was hast du am Montag in die ersten Stunde? And there would be different characters that'd be like, Ich habe Kunst, and things like that. Which is funny to me. While we're here, what's a country you really want to visit? Any of them. I'm gonna be honest, I live in the UK, and not a lot happens here. Any of them. I've always wanted to go to Japan. I've always wanted to go to South America. I've always wanted to go to India. I have always wanted to go to some more places in Europe. I'd love to go to Germany. Love to go to Norway. Three out of the 4 stops of the Half-Life tour in Germany have been cancelled. Ooh, how come? I really want to go to Brazil. Brazil seems cool. I'd love to go to Chile. I think that'd be amazing. Those places. Logistics reasons, the US said. That sucks. If that's the real reason, that really sucks as well, because that means it's not even like their fault. It's kind of just like the people planning it, you know? Visit Hungary, maybe see that. I'd love to go to Hungary. Yeah, 10, it's very true. Like, if you live in the UK, you just want to be anywhere else. You know? Even though it's been quite warm in the UK recently, like, we love going places that are warm. Like, and Spain's not too far away, so Spain is a very common, like, holiday destination in the UK. I've been to Spain many times. But also, like, Spanish territories, like the Canary Islands and stuff, you know? Going there this summer. Let's go to Hungary, come to a city called Szombathely. I live in that city. That's a very interesting name. It's an interesting place to put a Z. But, hey-ho. That's just me being British. Yeah, Spain's great. I mean, I've been to lots of countries. Been to France a couple of times. Been to... Where have I been? I went to Croatia last year. No, year before, sorry. I actually went to Ukraine literally just before everything happened, which is absolutely crazy to think about now. Where else have I been? What's my most recent holiday? Charlie, still in chat. Where did we go last? Too hot? You mean Spain? Ooh, cold. Have you been to Croatia, Matt? When we were in Croatia, there's a lot of Germans there. I think it's a big holiday destination for Germans. Go to the Imola GP next week to see F1. Very nice. Where is the entrance to this? Wait, I'm waiting. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Go to Rome. Oh, you're going to Rome this weekend. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know where Imola is. Imola is. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Sell my gold. Upgrade nothing. Maybe buy a piece of dynamite. Czechia. Okay, Czech Republic, yeah. France, Sweden, the US, yeah. UK this year, hell yeah. When are you coming to the UK again, Matt? Still says down. I'd like to bring up I used to live 2 hours away from Denmark, but never been there. I lived 3 hours from Wales, and only went there for Drum's wedding. Well, I only went there intentionally. I drove there accidentally twice. Because you can do that in Europe. You can accidentally drive to a different country and be like, oh shit, I've crossed the border. Weekend of July 4th, okay. Go to Munich to the Champions League final. Nice. If you're expecting any response from me on football because I'm British, I don't know anything about football. Unfortunately. I'm a firm believer that your loves in, like, your hobbies in life either revolve around music or revolve around sport. Or, okay, so art or sport. You can like both, but one of them will always be, like, your main thing. Mine is definitely art, not sport. I couldn't even tell you any football player in any team. I think Messi's a football player, right? I don't know what team he plays. Oh my god, I'm so bored of this. What's up? Into Miami, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Into Miami sounds like an instruction. Let's go shovel upgrade. I don't have any money left. Da, 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 da. Reach for the stars. Climb every mountain high and reach for the stars. Follow your heart's desire, reach for the stars. And when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Around here somewhere. It's over here. It's getting faster. And I wish I had your money. What, $0? Do you mean like me IRL? I got nothing, mate. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about that. I did a football. I was watching F1. I was at the Miami GP the other weekend. Do you happen to work for F1? Or like work in a company that transports you around there? I only say this because my sister-in-law works for F1. And she does a lot of traveling. No, not really. Okay. Not really. That asks more questions than it answers. You have the money for it, okay. Fair play. Yeah, that's the money. Okay, fair enough. The noise is getting louder. And Leo's getting larger. Cost me an entire year worth of paychecks to go to Silverstone this year, and I won't financially recover from that until 2026. Maybe I'll bring you along one day, but not this year. Next year, basically 10 years later. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. I'm not a car guy either. I'm not really a sports person. I'm not super into that kind of thing either. I'm so sorry. So yeah, maybe take Matt instead. We can tell, well, that I'm not a car guy. I do drive a car, yes. What car? I drive a Land Rover TD4. It is a 20-year-old Land Rover. And it's funny because I'm fully aware that, yeah, Land Rovers of that era have kind of become quite collectible. And I want to sell mine because I don't... It's an old car, it's got loads of problems, and it's really expensive to run. But I don't know what else to get, because I need a car that's big enough to put my equipment in. So I can't just get, like... There's part of me that's like, oh, I'll just get, like, a little hatchback or something. But then I'm like, actually, I'd need something that I can fit, like, a drum kit in and my amp and everything, you know? Okay, got some money. Cool, I got the achievement for destroying everything. You have a 535D BMW. I actually know what that is. Very nice. So we've got the achievement for Wasted. What is Boom? I'm guessing that's use 100 dynamites. We could try a long fall, and actually, I'm gonna get the drill thing before I do long fall. Yeah, I think that's blow up. The car? What? What car? Don't blow up a car. Don't blow up cars. Let's keep going, lads. Let's keep going. Do you want to blow up? Oh, I need to blow stuff up with TNT to do the challenge, the achievement. The fuck is that? That must be the special ore I talked about. Hang on, hang on. It doesn't get added to my inventory. It's just funky disco ore. It did say there were 5 special ores, so that's probably one of them. Okay, so we're here already. Nice, nice, nice. Just throw another one of these down there to blow that up. Okay, so that can hurt me if I'm too close to it. I need to be, like, on top of it for it to hurt me. It's information that is important to know. Geralt. Always believe in your Cyril. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. You are gold. Better return. Something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believe it. Finally, I finished GTA 5 in the playtime of 500 hours. Jesus. That's a long old time. This is a drill. But it's not the best drill, but it's enough drill for me to get rid of all the grass. The other drill is better. But this is good enough for me to, like, get rid of the top layer and destroy all these stones. This is like Power Wash Simulator. We found the 2 keys, that's a good point, yeah, hopefully. Find out what's in the chest. Love to see you do the world record strike. You didn't post the video. You got permitted to post the video and you didn't post the video. Did you? When did you post the video? Oh, you did. Hang on. Live reaction. It's the really silent. Interesting. I wonder what you do to get the gold shovel. I fucked that one up. You fucked that up. I just thought I should probably do this, shouldn't I? Damn, he knew what that was. Yeah, he's fully locked in. Ah, so you make a little hole and then kind of fill yourself... You put yourself in the hole. Which one is fun? Oh, absolutely. I will check out a glitch one in a second. Thank you for the hard rant. Why does he wiggle out like that? That's kind of funny. So he's still not upgraded the shovel. Right? That's still the default shovel? No, that's one upgrade, I think. Turn the gamma up, nice. This looks like Subnautica speedruns. You ever watch a Subnautica speedrun? They're just dying and grabbing shit off random walls. You're like, what are they doing? And then all of a sudden they've got a fucking submarine. So he's got like a filter that he's put on the screen. Doesn't pick up the shiny one, that annoys me. There's another shiny one. Just ignoring them. Blow your crow? Yes. There we go, he got it. Yeah, boy. Dynamite? Yeah. So you need the dynamite to blow stuff up to get down to where you need it. So all of this is just memorizing like where the route is down, essentially. So I think it's minus 100 that you reach the cavern, right? Which they seem to be already at. Yeah, then they're down there with the moles. It's kind of amazing. Congratulations to that person. Anyway, I'm doing this with drills. And mine's at 60 FPS. And also, there you go. No grass. We don't want any grass. One thing they did though is they went straight down, basically. Hi Gangster Fanboy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Ow. Give me that. Give me that. I like how wet the falling sound is. I get what you mean. It's very splooshy, you know. Like my legs just disintegrated. We went in here, didn't we? Yeah. Do this, and then we kind of go like this. It's the most efficient way down. I am become drill. Destroyer of dirt. Shit. Okay, I guess we'll just go somewhere else. Over here, do the same thing. Oh shit. It's too busy reading chat. Yeah. I don't think the speedrun matters. I play the game because I enjoy it. The longer I play, the more I think I like it's better this way. I know what you mean, but at the same time, like, I also understand, like, wanting to speedrun a game. I speedrun plenty of games, and I think there's a, you know, there's enjoyment in both. You know, sometimes you play a game because you like playing it. Sometimes you kind of want to challenge yourself and play the game in a different way and slightly break the game or whatever. It was this way, wasn't it? Only speedrun only up. It's a hell of a game to speedrun, my friend. Well, your new badge. Hi, Miles. Thank you for the 48 months. That's almost a year, mate. Seeing you soon, mate. Get to look in your face and call you a twat. That's a good question. I didn't think anyone would be subscribed this long, so I have not made a 4-year badge. Or anything above, like, 2 years, I think. Or is it 3 years? If anyone has any ideas for what I should do for 3, 4, 5-year badges, let me know. Emerald? What's an emerald? What do you mean? Oh. It's a naturally occurring hole. It's up. Something is over here. God damn, it's got to be behind the magma, isn't it? You're low. Okay. Is shooting star like the Halo 2 level 49? I will need to remind myself on what that looks like. I was saying earlier about how we were talking about like bugs in games and stuff, and how Halo 2 is still one of the best games for bugs and glitches, because that game was apparently put together completely randomly. So there's just so many bugs and things in that game where you could just abuse the system. And I was talking about like overloading levels, where you'd like move all the equipment to one part of the level and like despawn a base, despawn buildings and shit. Oh god. Oh god. This way. I think it was this way. Yeah, it's this way. Let's go this way? Okay, you know what? That wasn't even the secret. Hit the dead body through the broken covenant ship and it appears on top of the level the size of the moon. Yes! Because there was a reference map underneath the map that your dead body would fall on, and it would be gigantic. Little things like that, like that in modern games you wouldn't get because they're not put together like that, you know? Have you speedrun any difficult games? I speedran all 3 Dark Souls games in one sitting. I did... Yeah, I used to speedrun Dark Souls. My time for all 3 games was 12 hours, so nowhere near a speedrun record, but... Gotta go have my badge. Okay, all good. Well, you can tell me in real life when I see you in May. It's currently May. So, you know, this month. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's get out of here. Where are we going? Where am I going? That's not the way out. This is the way out? Love this stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. This is my problem. My own, like, not instincts, my own sense of direction gets me killed, because I'm like getting confused on which way I'm going. Have I already been this way? Ah, it's here. I can see the sky. You do too much roundup? Maybe. 'Cause enough's enough, we're done. Ow. You told me think about it, well I did. Oh, I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm over sleeping like a dog on the floor. Have I gone any lower than this? No, this is the lowest I've been so far. So now we know the strat. Dig a little flower, and then we create a tunnel. Let's do that. Genuinely scared the shit out of me. Because my brain didn't recognize what that was. It didn't see it as a floating bag of money. I thought it was like a ghast or something. Anyway. That's not what I wanted to do. Ow. I wanted to put a light down, not put a TNT down. TNT is dynamite. You know what I meant. Maybe we should get the full 4 seconds achievement. I wanted to get the big drill for that, because that way I can dig a hole straight down. About to hit 100 meters down though, which means the end of the game. How does it work? Do I just break into a random chamber, or is there always one set chamber you break into? I think there's always a set chamber you break into, because that's the end. So let's go up, sell the stuff we have. Oh, tons more space though, so if there's any more things, any more goodies for me to grab. Well, that's literally nothing. Oh, I got another special one, some more platinum. I don't know how many special ones that is now, because I think that might be 5. Let's think I cut through it. Okay, that's fine. Let's head up here then. That's not the way to go. Shit. That one. It's fine, don't worry about me. Maybe worry a little bit about me. There we go, we're fine, we're fine! See if you get, oh, you get the golden shovel. Yeah, one of them is complete the game in less than half an hour though, and I don't know if I can do that, but... We can now get the best shovel, and let's get the best inventory. Recharge everything, buy a couple of dynamites and a lamp, save the game. Now that we have this, we're going to find a place to just dig straight down. Well, that's like a 4-second drop to me. Is that an achievement? Oh yeah, 2 keys as well. 2.1 seconds. So I need more than that. Okay. So I need to find another place I can dig straight down that doesn't end in that stuff. Unless I can blow that up. Hang on, hang on. I think you can blow this up, can't you? Yeah, cool. Hang on. That work? I sounded like it hurt. What? I think the hole needs to be bigger. And I think I have to accept it's gonna kill me when I do it. So on the way down, I want to be doing this to make the hole a bit wider. What I want to do, that one. Nice. Not a perfectly straight line down. Yeah, no, you probably can't see very well. Why are scissors stuck in my head? I don't know, it's my worst song. Okay, did that count though? 2.6 seconds. That is a long way down. Worst, you only have bangers. Thank you. It's not true, but thank you. Are you one of my super listeners? According to Spotify, I have 2 super listeners. I don't know what makes you a super listener, so I don't know how to follow that up, but... Big snow peep, you couldn't agree more, mate. Upload the Radahn song, you'll have a 3rd. Okay, hang on, let's buy a bunch of dynamite, because I think that's where my problems are. I keep running into stuff that needs to be broken with dynamite. You know what? I just thought it's probably going to have to be where the end of the game is, and then I have to dig up, right? That's probably more likely to where I need to go. So, let's do that. If that's even possible. If I can just dig straight up using the jetpack. Come on, sneak in the hole. Get in the hole, Jack. You can't use the jetpack. Yes, but once you... I'm not going to get in the actual cave. Okay, so this is the end. So if I just do this... That didn't work at all. Why did I think that would work? And try and just make a hole going up, you know? God damn it. I'm gonna run into those. Okay, now maybe digging down and just hoping for a good thing would be better. A good layout, because these things I can't break through or interact with in any way. So I just need to get lucky. Let's try another one. Oh, there's grass. Yeah, let's try this. Try not to deviate as well. Just try and go directly down. Deviate. Don't want to deviate. Oh, I got another shiny one. My favorite food? I think mine's probably pizza, to be fair. Got a key. Okay. Do we reckon that's 4 seconds of falling? What kind of pizza? So my favorite pizza, if we're talking like pizza orders, is oh, we need one more special order. I get a tandoori hot, which is tandoori chicken, jalapenos, and peppers. That's my go-to, like Domino's order, for example. Okay, let's give this a try. Ah, I see, it's not scented. I don't think that's gonna work. I need to find a place that doesn't have... What if I do it directly where the X was? Like, if I just do it, like, here. You know, and just go straight down in the middle of everything. This is looking hopeful. Okay, this is the best we've got so far. Need more dynamite now. Classic pepperoni. Yeah, I like me some pepperoni. Hang on, let's save real quick. I want to make sure as I'm going down, I'm not hitting anything else on the way, you know? Don't go in the gap. Oh, fuck's sake. What do you guys think? Do you think this is a 4 second fall? Hang on, what did I hit just then? Maybe enough. Let's find out. We'll go sell this stuff. New achievement unlocked. Is that money? Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Right, okay, gonna go all the way down. Out. Stop falling down the hole! Okay, we're gonna have to make something over here. This has gotta be. That's the end of the game. Oh my god. There's a little lump there that I keep hitting on the way out. That's gonna get me killed. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. Actually, we just want to refine this. We got ad break for another 40 seconds. I don't want anyone to miss this. The attempt at me doing this. So technically, if you just dig straight down from the start of the game, from the exactly where the X is, it will actually take you to the end. That's kind of funny. Tell us you're a hoe. Did that work? Did that work? How is that still not locked? So you need to fall into the bit at the bottom then. That's crazy. Okay. Out. You need to fall from the top into the end of the game. Right, wish me luck, guys. As soon as we hit the sky, I'm letting go of space. I think that sounded like an achievement. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. What else do we need? What else do we need? We want to open up this thing. We want another special ore. Boom, I'm guessing that's just buy dynamite and use dynamite. And we have it straight down to the end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's just use dynamite. Okay, that's fine. Any money we get, we'll use it. We'll do dynamite. But all we got to do is go down to all the way down to the bottom, like this. Collect a bunch of like platinum and stuff. I want to put a light down here so I don't accidentally go all the way to the bottom. Stick a light there so I know where the end is. Search for the second key. That's a good idea. Do that. Which way am I? I genuinely forgot which way I was up for a second. So many diamonds down here, Jesus. This is so much money. Let's see if we can get an inventory of 40 diamonds. This is very satisfying. What's that white noise? If we open up the chest, we might get money or the gold shovel. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way for us to get the other key, though, because it does tell us when there's treasure nearby. So we just have to get it to ping the treasure, you know? All I'm doing now is just getting loads of money so we can upgrade everything, and also buying loads of dynamite, and we'll just blow up the entire garden. I think that's the best thing to do. Dynamite isn't actually that efficient, but it's fun, isn't it? Okay. Let me go to our big hole. Where's our big hole? This isn't our big hole, is it? Is that our big hole? That's not our big hole. This is our big hole. Okay. Let's go straight out. Picture this, you come out in the morning to see your back garden is gone. My entire garden has been mined out for the mole people. Right, let's see how much money this is. 9.3 grand. Let's upgrade everything. And buy 65 dynamite. What I'm going to do here is just do this real quick, and then cool. I made a nice dent in some of these. Oh yes, maths. Yeah, maths. I'm a maths boy. My name is Sammy. I'm a sandwich boy. Now, we'll run around, just digging out holes. $45 plus 65 is definitely 100. I didn't, like, work out how many I needed. I just spent all the remaining money I had on dynamite. Yeah, we got the special one. Okay, so we got another achievement. Oh man, we're raking in these achievements. Okay, hang on. What'll do. Is this the main hole? This isn't the main hole, that's fine. How many achievements left? Let's find out. Only one left, which is to complete the game in less than 30 minutes. However, there is a key to this that we have yet to get. And I would like to see what's in that first. So let me just double check the actual achievements on here. Okay. Where do you think I'm going to find that last key? Oh, I didn't level up, did I? Need to go down, get enough diamonds and stuff to health up to heal myself. So this lamp down here is the end of the game. So let's just go like here. Make myself a little. Put it in here so it's not distracting to this thing. There's another shiny boy. So after this, we will then attempt speedrunning. After watching one speedrunning video and completing the game twice before. You're up, the key is somewhere on the left. To be fair, we did find the key last time, didn't we? If it's in the same place, then... it should be around here somewhere. I'm waiting for the other hand to come up and it'd be like, bing, there's a secret somewhere. Is there a bottom to this at any point, or is this just the whole thing? Is this the whole outside wall, is this? Yeah, I think the whole outside wall is this. Oh, hang on. Find the key would be hard, but I think we can do it in under 20. That's an achievement. Yeah, let's work it out. I mean, how many more places are there for me to visit in here? I've completely annihilated this garden. If I just keep doing the old dig down strat, eventually we will find it, right? So let's find a place that we haven't dug down before. Like here. Let's go here. Right in front. Right in front. Around the fridge. My name is Sammy. I'm a sandwich boy. What a weird thing to be stuck in my head. Eventually something's gonna give. some dynamite then. Just how the hell did we get a jetpack in the first place? You buy it. It's the first thing on here. Legally, I don't know. I don't think anything of what's happening here is legal. I guess digging up your own back garden is questionably illegal, because it depends on how much it, like, encroaches on someone else's property, but you can technically dig a giant hole in your own garden. Do that, make this a bit more efficient. I'm gonna blow up all of those things I run into. God damn it. How many of these are there? So this is the end of the game. So we don't want to be in there just yet. We have still not found our second key. Anyone know where this key might be? Mateos. You said it was on the left side. Do you mean like over here? Let's try here. That's not what I want to do. Oh, that doesn't break my light. That's fine. Really thought it would. At all. Let's try it again. Down here we go. There's a secret in here. We've already got this secret. And this goes all the way down. Every inch of this place has been uncovered in one way or another. I must have just gone past it. This is the one that leads all the way to the end, isn't it? Yeah, that takes you all the way to the end of the game. Or does it? Dynamite, don't worry about me. We haven't done much this side. Let's do this side. Oh. The secret thing over here. Key! We found the key. We found the key. Okay, let's find out what's in here. We got the dynamite radius upgrade and a teleporter. Holy balls. How do I teleport then? Oh, T just teleports me back to the start. So when it says dynamite upgrade... Hang on. Oh yeah, that's incredibly effective. Okay, let's just do this for a while. Oh yeah, that made a nice open cavern here. Now, as good as that is, we do need to complete this in under 20 minutes. Though I have a question. Does the teleporter work at the end of the game? You know, can I go down into the tunnels and then use the teleporter to get out? That'd be very cheeky. Hell yeah! I mean, there's only one teleport, right? Can I buy another one? Nah. Okay, well that was fun. We've got half an hour left. Should we see if we can complete the game in half an hour? Yes, we did do it. Let's do this. Oh. Hang on. Oh, wait. I didn't save. It's going to save the achievements, right? It saved the achievements, right? I've still got all the achievements. Please tell me it saved the achievements. I'll be real sad if it didn't save the achievements. Why didn't it save? I've got a key. I'm so confused. I've got a key though. Do you have to do it all in one go? Okay, let's see if we can complete the game in half an hour. Okay, so what was it we did? We did this to see if we can find some stone. There's some stone there. Cool. Can anyone find me a guide on how to speedrun this game? Can you describe it to me? So let's do shovel upgrade. Okay, I guess we just do here now. So what do? We go... Do a circle around myself like this. Every time I get full inventory, I go. Have to go, we'll be there for next stream. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Inventory full. I just went back in there. And what's that everything? What do I do with that? Battery upgrade. There you go. That'd be better. Oh god, that's so much information. I don't have a jetpack, hang on. This is not very optimal. Why can I not jump on that? There you go. Hang on, hang on. I have $2. I need $6 for a jetpack. It's okay, that speed run was 7 minutes. I need to do it in half an hour. We'll be fine. I think. Just remember to save the goddamn game. I saved the game so many more times than that let on. Last time, that's so annoying. What? Okay, fine, whatever. I swear I clicked charge. So annoyed by that. This hole is awful and I hate it. Am I stuck on? Stuck on everything! Some stone. Cool. What am I stuck on? This jetpack sucks. Locked in, mate. Absolutely locked in. How long have we done so far? That's 91 minutes, but that's not right at all. Cool. $30 from there. We've got this. We're on pace. We're on pace. I have no means of determining how long I've been doing this for. I reckon I'm making good progress. Now that I know you can quite literally just dig straight down from the start, we can go from there. $46. Get a better shovel. I don't know if that's the best thing to do, but... So what is it? We do this now, and then you do this. Yeah, there you go. That's the ticket. That's the way down. I'm gonna need a jetpack upgrade, I think. Jetpack upgrade? Yes. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think I was just reaching the chest. Yes. I think I was just reaching the chest. Oh, that was bloody close. Battery upgrade. Battery upgrade. So now we're down here. We can get the fancy ones. Get that just to get out of the way. Okay, $100. That gives me enough for a battery upgrade. I think that's probably the way to go. Ow. That's my inventory full, really? Guess we'll do inventory upgrade next. Oh my god. Ow. So, using the shovel uses battery, because it's like an automatic shovel, and using the jetpack also uses battery. How do I change the color of my RGB? It depends on what it is. Like, are you talking like a keyboard, or is it a mouse, or is it on your computer? Can't see anything. This is why they have that, like, gamma mod thing. PC case. PC case is usually controlled by stuff in your BIOS. Right? Okay, 170. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade the shovel again. Hell yeah. Last time I touched that, I broke everything. Don't touch anything unless it says, like, RGB then. Anything else down here I can take? Oh my god, go for the hole! fact, let me grab a... Let me save the game first. And grab a lamp. So I can see when I'm down there. Oh my god. Useful. Anything else that isn't gold or silver down here? Inventory's looking pretty good. Some more gold there. That's not gold. Some silver though. I don't have anything else to dig with or to go for. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think that's enough for me to go upgrade. Especially because I found a big bag of cash. Go through the hole! What was that? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What was happening there? Like, genuinely, what was happening there? Where am I? I don't think this is where I want to be. Get to the top! Get to the top! This jetpack sucks! Okay. Maybe I upgrade the jetpack. Because, yeah, this sucks. It's fine. I can't... This hole isn't big enough, but it looks like it's big enough. This is where it was. This is the risk of making the holes only just big enough to fit through. Is that if when you need to fly out, I've just lost an achievement apparently. When you need to fly out, you've only just got the right amount of space. Damn it. Are there levels to the achievements? I don't think so. Jack, click the thing. Click the thing, Jack. Click the thing, Jack. Come on, Jack. Click the thing. Click the thing. There you go. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, that was close. Battery. Ideally, I need dynamite, but I don't have enough money for dynamite. Ow. It's weird, when you take damage, the whole world glitches. Oh, these guys, I can't get past, because I need dynamite. None of this I can get past that dynamite. So I need to go down a different hole. So I don't know if this is like RNG or what, but I feel like I definitely did something wrong along the way. So we're 50 meters down. We're halfway down. We have about 10 minutes left. We've been doing this for 20 minutes. And I need dynamite. I don't know if this is the dynamite that will get me to where I need to go, or if it's just, like, I need 12 more bits of dynamite to get through. Well, bring me into a cave where I don't have to use dynamite to get through. Please. God damn it, I thought that was gold. That's more things I need dynamite for. Get some gold there. Okay, gonna go back up and get some gold. Get some dynamite, sorry. Yeah. Fall down the hole. Ow. Ow. Both bits of dynamite used already. If I run into anything else, I don't think this is doable. Please just bring me into the cave that has the diamonds in it so that I can get loads of money and get loads of dynamite. Yes. Exactly what I want. Some platinum. And there's some diamond here. If I can just get down here. Lovely. And then some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. And then I reckon if I can get back down here with that money, I can get... What am I stuck on? That pixel I'm stuck on. That's so stupid. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on my own light? Is that it? I am stuck on my own light. Okay. Oh my god, I hate the way this jetpack works. Oh, God. Okay. Now with that, I should have enough money for a bunch of dynamite. Yeah, and then I'm just going to... buy like 5 bits of dynamite, upgrade the shovel one more time. To make it a little bit faster. And that should be enough. That should be me done. I think. I watched one speed run, so I'm not entirely sure if that's enough, but we'll see. It's so finicky getting down these little holes. It's so annoying. And to try and like click the jetpack just as you're about to land to stop damage. I'm gonna die. I wanna die. I wanna die. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so this is where I was. I'm gonna throw some of that down there. Lovely. Oh, diamonds here. Yes. Now the tricky thing is I also need to survive this area, but I think I could just run through it all, right? Where's this thing facing? I don't know if I'm faster than these things, but... Guys down my here. Turn around, do something. I'm on a time crunch here, mate. Okay, you're running around that way. That's good, that's good. I'm not turning around. Please! 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 The story is you buy a house with treasure in it, so that you can be fed to mole people. Okay. Was that enough? I didn't get any achievements, which concerns me. I didn't get the achievement. Should we see how close I was? I got it. 26 minutes. Okay, so the other achievements are all just... fuck it. How much longer do I have? Okay, whatever. I got the achievement. I completed it in 26 minutes. That's not bad for me. Right, so let's just go get the other one. So Boom is buying 100 dynamite. Wasted is that. Okay, so we've got a path down here. Let's just go make a shitload of money. And that too. Okay, hang on. Let's get down to where we were with the all the diamond and platinum and stuff. Because that's worth loads of money. Diamonds are like 200 each, right? Doesn't matter if we fall. Annoying thing is we will have to do the whole working out how to fall for 4 solid seconds again. Because I think there's an achievement for getting all achievements. So I'm going to see if we can get that. Look at all these diamonds. There's so many diamonds. The easiest way to get that is to do that all the way down to the bottom. Do love a secret chip. Me too. What was in the crate? In the crate was a teleporter that took you back up to the top, but you could only use it once. And a buff to the dynamite so that it blows up much more stuff. But we don't really need those. Oh my god, I hate the way that this jetpack works. It's so like... It's so... What's the word I'm looking for? Counterintuitive, I think is the word I would use. Clunky is also a word I could use, yeah. Yeah, I've got to do this achievement. So this achievement is for wasting ores. And if you try and pick up an ore when you've got full inventory, it just destroys it. So we'll do this and destroy a bunch of ores. Oh shit, did I not fill my battery? I thought I filled my battery. Did it just run out that quickly? No, I don't want to sell that. There you go, achievement unlocked. So that should be this one, wasted. Okay, so then I need Moneymaker, I need Boom, which is a ton of dynamite, and then Long Fall. Time, yeah, I'll be finishing soon, but I'm very close to getting all the achievements in this. If I just saved that last one, I would have got all the achievements, I think, but because I jumped in and then just immediately quit out the game, I think it neither saved nor completed the game for me, so I kind of jumped out prematurely. I apologize, but it means you get a little bit more of me, guys. So, you know. No! I'm hoping you mean that in response to me saying that I could have got the achievement if I just saved. Not me saying you get a little bit more of me. Because that'd be bloody rude. But not saving, yeah. Get all the way down, as low as you can go, and then I start mining out and find diamonds. And find diamonds. I think it's lower than this. There goes a diamond, that's a diamond. Yeah, this is just free money. It's free real estate. Remember free real estate? That meme? That was a meme. Oh, it's a whole ass cave. Battery low though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I bounced off. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, what can I upgrade here? Battery and jetpack would be amazing because they suck. Ow. 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 Really surprised I haven't died yet, because I'm running into everything. And then once I come back from this, I can fully upgrade this drill, and then we can get working on the falling from the highest height challenge. What's that noise? I think I got an achievement, but I don't know what. Is it the money one? That one also kind of coincides with the dynamite one, because you need a load of dynamite to make a big enough hole. Okay, I think that should be enough to upgrade everything. This way. Okay, 5 grand. That's enough to upgrade. That. Almost for that. And then buy a couple of these. Right, so what I need to do is find the exact middle point and go straight down. really close. Hang on, hang on. What if I do it from slightly to the side? I need the sun to be directly above me. Sort of needs to be like here, right? So these things. More dynamite to here. Actually, no, we'll save up for that. Save game. Yeah, we need the dynamite one. It's gonna be really awkward to do this. Okay. How are you guys doing? How are you feeling? EP? You can go to EP if you want. I won't judge you. I'm half here, half helping people with BG3. Nice. Anxious? How come you're anxious, Rabbit? I think if I get enough TNT, I can just mine down, right? Things being in limbo, basically. Yeah, I absolutely feel that. Let's go sort of here and just go straight down. Really? I'm hoping this will eventually lead to the end of the game. Enough of these will eventually find whether it does or not. If we hit like a silver or white wall, that means we're not going to do it. So many of these. Okay, I think this should be good. No! I think that silver wall's gonna screw me over. I don't think that's gonna count. In which case I have to mine that whole hole out again, but like a foot to the left. Let's try this. I'm just gonna jump in the hole and see what happens. In fact, I need to kind of go down the hole and then angle myself back up again, don't I? Right, wish me luck. Second time's the charm, I guess. No, I hit a bunch of stuff on the way down. I didn't count it. 3.3 seconds. Almost. The hole needs to be bigger. So any bits that jut out like this, I need to get rid of. Oh my god, that didn't blow up the thing. Hang on, okay. How did that still not blow it up? Okay, we have $1,100. Let's buy 10 dynamite. Dynamite is honestly the most important thing in this game. Let's blow a bunch of shit up, shall we? So first of all, let's blow this fucking thing up. So it doesn't stick out. Anything else that is going to interfere? Wait, I hit something on the way here. Okay, this hole here isn't big enough. Hang on, was that just a bag of cash? Yes, it was. I am indeed still alive. We're trying to get all the achievements on this damn game. How are you, bees? Right, let's try this. I'm gonna jump in the hole. Wish me luck. Also, bees are a hoe if you didn't know. What is happening there? I'm like circling it like a poo in a drain. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I keep lipping stuff. These bits down here, they're too narrow for me. They need to be wider. Like that. Why am I hitting that on the way down? Press the gun a bit. Update. I will check it in a second, my friend. Let's try this again. I'm gonna jump in the hole, see what happens. It's gonna kill me, but will it get the achievement? In fact, let's make our way down first. Because this is the problem, like being pushed around like this, because where I've got this isn't exactly straight. There needs to be a straight way down. This seems to work. Okay, I hit something. What did I hit? What did I hit? I bumped into something on the way down. Way up, sorry. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Maybe I try a different location. Like, here's perfect, but because this takes you straight down. But because of how I've dug it, I've kind of gone diagonal in places. It means it's almost impossible to get a decent line down. Just straight in the hole. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. For the sake of this, I'm just going to keep blowing shit up this way, just so I can get some money, because I keep dying, so I'm running out of money. That's what, very true, very true. Bigger hole. Hole need big. Okay. We'll go all the way down, floating all the way down, and just take any bits that look like they might get in the way. So, like, these bits definitely might get in the way. Anything we get on the way, you know, any copper or iron or anything like that is a plus. Unless what we do... Because the thing is, we need to fall down there as well, so... Where's that? We need to angle it in such a way that we're going to land there as well. If I do this right, I should just be able to make another hole. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Hang on. Nah, it's not gonna work. Just make the hole bigger as we go. And then just save the game, jump in the hole, see what happens. Doesn't work, try again. Until we get the achievement. Nope. I don't even understand how that worked. I immediately lipped it and I don't know why. So it doesn't matter how much health we have, it's the charge that I need. So I think I need to go down there. And then... Okay. I guess I do need health. Let's try it again. So fucking floaty all the time. Get on there, because there's mole people down there. Okay. Ow. Ow. Don't hit anything on the way up, and that means we won't hit anything on the way down. What the fuck? Okay. We did this so easily the first time round, and then I forgot to fucking save the game and it didn't count. Let's try this again without me being a big dum-dum. I keep selling this stuff because it's worth loads of money. Should have finished stream half an hour ago. But I want to do this achievement. I want to get the golden shovel. Okay, I'm gonna hold space. As long as I don't hit anything, this should work. Ah, you see, I hit something there. When I go up, I'm probably gonna hit something else, aren't I? Let's just give this a try. I'm gonna let go of space and see what happens. How the fuck did I survive that? Okay, either way, this is not working. What? I literally have no idea how that happened. Okay. Tell you what, we need to do more dynamite stuff. Let's pick another point in the middle and just go straight down. Because that's all that it's going to be. Because that one doesn't quite fit anyway, so let's go here. So we should be able to go straight down. Now, see, we've done too much in other places. We can't do this anywhere else. We have to do it with that hole we made. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks so much. See what I mean? I clip random shit as I'm coming down. How did I make this hole then? That's how it works. Okay, that looks good. Nope. Hit that on the way down. What did I just hit? What did I hit? Come on. I hit literally the first thing I could have. What did I hit? I'm now, like, getting annoyed at the game about digging a hole, you know? The only thing is I've already got this achievement. I just want the game to recognize I got the achievement, because for some reason this game doesn't have an automatic save. So you have to manually save. And I didn't save after I got the achievement. And it didn't count. Did that count? It didn't count. 3.9 out of 4. I'm going to shoot somebody. It's probably going to be me. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just going to keep jumping into this hole. Until eventually, I get this bloody achievement. I have to move left right at the last second, I think. They're fucking with you now. Yeah, absolutely. Nope. What am I even hitting? I swear the collision on, like, the... Why am I bitching and moaning about this game? It's a fucking indie game made by one person who's like, I want to dig a hole. You know? That should have been it, but I moved left too early. Make that wider. I have tried. This hole is as wide as I can make it without... I think I just have to meticulously go up and down and make every single part of it wider. Well, the thing is that... So the challenge is fall for 4 seconds. In order to do 4 seconds, you need to fall from the top of the map to the bottom. This is the bottom, not this. So I need to do it here instead. Can I do anything here? Yeah, I can use the jetpack here, okay.
Diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Digging a hole, a gravity simulator. Maybe both. Okay, so now that bit is a little bit wider. I should be able to just let go of space, and I will win. Let's see. Okay, we did it. We did it. Holy beef curtains. Okay, cool, we did it. And then I need to use seven of these. Is that not 7? Oh, it's 100. Sorry. I thought, for some reason I thought it was only 50. Hang on. Money, don't I? Oh. Digging a hole, a diggy diggy hole. A hole that is diggy, diggy diggy hole, yes. I just realised, where's Moo today? She hasn't been here at all, has she? Very master of it up. What the fuck, man? The fuck? What do we need to do? Oh. Oh, look at me golden drill! Look at me golden drill! Oh, it was all worth it for the golden drill. Look. Very nice. Very nice. My golden lamp. Do I have a golden lamp? No. Okay. Right. This has been fun. Save game. Watch me get this first try. No, okay. Did you find the second key? What was in the chest? Yes, I did. In the chest was a buff to the dynamite, so it blows up in a bigger radius, but it only applies after you've got it. And a teleporter that allows you for one time to teleport back up to the top without having to fly out. I'm not sure why you would need those, considering how hard it is to get down there in the first place, but whatever. We did it. 10 out of 10 achievements in 3.8 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Apparently only 6.9% of people have got the achievement for completing the game in under 30 minutes. But yeah, we're going to call it there. Thank you all for being here. I didn't mean to get quite as salty as I did, but you know, these things happen, man. Was there an achievement for getting all of them? I don't think so. Let's have a look. No. But you get the golden thing, which is an achievement in its own. So, there we go. Tomorrow, hang on. I'm going to pause the music for this. Tomorrow, we're going to play Fortnite. One thing I actually need to do is, I'm just going to quickly double check if you can actually still buy the Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite skin. There's an update to Fortnite, Jesus Christ. I'm not updating Epic Game Launcher. Every time I update Epic Game Launcher, it's like, for some reason, all of your hard drives are full. On an unrelated note, Epic Games Launcher requires a 4 gig update, like every week. Oh god, how big is this fucking Fortnite update? According to this, I have played Fortnite for 3 hours and 6 minutes. I don't remember that at all. But yeah, we'll be playing Fortnite. There's a new season, okay. Is Sabrina Carpenter still available? That's literally the only reason I'm doing it. Do 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 do. You have to buy the pass. I'm just gonna buy V-Bucks and just buy it outright. Anyway, while that's updating, yeah, tomorrow we're playing Fortnite on stream. What's happened to my life? I did promise you guys we would do this, so we're gonna do this. I said we were gonna do it, and then my life took a strange turn. I said we were gonna do it again, and then things got real after the strange turn. And then now things are kind of getting back on track. I'm like, do I have to? But you never know, it might be fun. Will you be doing music stream again? That's a good question. Here's the thing, right? I have so many streams I want to do. There are so many ideas I want to do for stream. But because I stream when I do, and because my job is so tiring, I'm so tired all the time, I can only do like games like this where I could just sit here for a couple of hours playing a silly game. I would love to do some more music streams. Because people have redeemed like song things as well. Like song requests. Sub-songs. So we'll see. Maybe next week. Maybe we'll do something like... Because Monday I usually have like a long series, then Wednesday I do... spooky games, usually. And then Thursday is like community day. But maybe we can do like a community music stream once a month or something? I can't imagine the energy to teach kids that long, yeah. Take your time, don't get burned out. Here's the thing, is that like... I realized the other day that like my whole vibe is just keep going. Like, I finish work and I come home and stream. There is no downtime. And then I finish stream, I make dinner and go to bed. And then I wake up and go to work. So... I kind of... That's my vibe. And then the weekend, I lay on the sofa and do nothing. It's great. But that's just kind of how my brain will, like... I don't know, if I have, like, too much downtime, I start doing stuff. I start writing songs or recording videos or whatever. Like... I don't know, it's just how I work. Just sat here watching a progress bar go up. So I'm going to raid out, because there's no point in me sit here watching Fortnite update. To end this project around the house. See, I'd love to do that, but I am not a very handy person. Like, there are things in here that need fixing and doing, you know. Until June 1st, yeah, music pass, okay. But maybe what we'll do, let's say maybe like first Thursday of the month, or last Thursday of the month, or second Thursday, or something like that. We will, we'll do a music stream. And we'll do it on a Thursday, so it's like a community day. Also, unrelated question, but I'm just slightly curious. What's going on with Dream? I just noticed he's streaming, and I'm just like, something really weird happen with him? Come over and teach you stuff. That would be great, actually. I mean, like, just as a couple of examples, I've got 2 gigantic speakers in here that aren't wired into anything. I'm using them as stands. Do you remember this desk? Used to go up and down? Don't do that anymore. I mean, not because I don't know how, I've unplugged it for safety, but because all of the cables and things are everywhere. So if I pressed this up, my computer, my keyboard, everything will just be lifted up with it. And I don't think it's capable of, like, handling that, you know. Dude. Yes? Wish I come happy with that. Yeah, I think it's more like cable management stuff. Like, it's a power supply for something. I don't know what. I can't stress enough how much random shit there is on this desk. The Sound Lab mixer. Satan. You know? Got some... What a time! Hang on. Where's my sound alerts gone? Where have my sound alerts gone? Hang on. What? Oh. There we go. Hey Diver. How we doing? Hey buddy. Yeah, I was just about to end. I was just discussing with Stream about how first of all, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Jazz Gameface. I'm a professional musician and variety streamer who happens to own a bunch of crazy tarantulas and centipedes and stuff like that. Loads of crazy pets. Have any questions? Hit me up. Good little diver. Thank you so much. I can't remember what penguin I am. I think I was the erect one. But welcome in. What are we up to? You're playing jazz punk. I don't know what that is. I was just discussing... What was I discussing? I was just discussing how I'm terrible at DIY, and how the room that I am streaming in currently, which has been my streaming room for about 5 years, has so much random crap in it. Like, I could give you like 50 guesses as to what's on this desk, and I don't think you would get it right. Toothbrush. Film from the 1970s from the USSR. A lighter with the chicken on it. I don't smoke. A one-eyed cat. What else? Oh. A small box full of beetles. A Polaroid picture of my own face. A Phillips head screwdriver. What else have I got here? Are any of them alive? A pot full of moths. Are any of them alive? No. Yeah, it's for my incense stick. A sleeping Pikachu, which for some reason has a battery on it. What does it do? Oh my god, it lights up! Holy shit! I didn't even realize that! That's amazing! I love because of the camera filter, it's like iridescent. It's been on my desk for a year, and I have not I've never picked it up. If it's not blatantly obvious, I have ADHD, or at least I am fairly sure I have ADHD. Another thing is also probably about 10 packs of incense. Oh, and a shotgun microphone. You're learning some interesting things about me, yeah. Let's keep going. This is fun. This is one that you probably expect. A spare battery for a Sony Alpha camera. Camera here. A small bowl for treats and such. A compression wrap for my wrist. What else have I got on here? Oh, this is what I was showing when you guys first came in. Satan! Yeah, that's how we do things. Got a switchblade. Toothpicks. Ooh, no toothpicks. I have this though. I don't know if I've ever showed this on camera or on stream. These are filters for this camera. Sony Alpha Gang. Hell yeah! It's only an A5100. It was basically the cheapest one that I could use as a webcam. But actually, with a nice 30mm 1.4 lens on it, looks quite nice. These are filters. If I show you what this looks like if I stick a filter on. You guys ready? Are you all having fun yet? Little Diver, are you glad that you brought your guys over here? An A6000, very nice, very nice. I want to upgrade. A mate of mine is a professional videographer, and he uses Sony cameras. I remember talking to him, and he was like, "Yeah, mate, get an AC7." And I looked, and they were like $1,500, and I was like, "It's a lot of money, considering not many people watch me on stream, you know." But let's do a couple more things. Harley Benson switchboard thing, guitar control panel. Oh, a selfie stick. This is a bag full of wood. That's a good bit. Yeah, this room has a lot of random shit in it. I'm going to bed. I think I probably should too. Little Diver, if you're still there, thank you so much for swinging by. King Mike, thank you for the follow. I unfortunately am actually about to end stream as well. Most random thing is a second place Easter Island headstone trophy for coming in second place in a boogie boarding contest. I have questions. Was it on Easter Island? I know nothing about Easter Island, but I thought it was like real far away from anything. I thought it was like out there, you know? If not, why is it shaped like Easter Island? Speaking of, another thing I have is a small Telecaster ukulele. Trying to remember how to play this song. No, California, because beach people surf. Because people beach surf people. Hang on. I'm really tired. Because people beach surf people. No, you did write people twice, okay. I thought I was having a stroke, okay. Because people beach surf people are strange, I don't know. Here's another bag of wood. That's a good bit. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I'm going to bed. Little Diver, thank you for bringing your people here. I do apologize if you've joined me at a very strange time. I streamed 6 hours. Yeah, I streamed for 5. We've just been playing a game called a game about digging a hole. Brilliant game. Really enjoyed it. I wanted to get all the achievements, and some of them are really hard, and I was getting real salty at the end and streamed for like an hour longer than I normally do. And now I'm like looking at the Steam page and it says 10 out of 10 achievements, and I'm like, yeah, that was worth it. Is it a co-op / getting over a time game? No. It is more like a weirdly, people have said, or on the Steam page, it references Subnautica, and I feel like it's kind of a Subnautica-like in the sense that it's not a horror game, but there's vibes, you know? But it's just a game about like caving, you know? Not caving in the like, you know, there's pictures where people are like stuck in holes and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna write it out. For anyone who wants to see what my streams are normally like, though, instead of just me at the end of the day rambling about random shit that's on my desk, tomorrow I'm playing Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite on stream before. I've only ever played Fortnite once before, but I love Sabrina Carpenter, so I'm going to go on Fortnite. I'm going to buy the Sabrina Carpenter skin, and I'm going to play Fortnite. It's gonna be fun. You guys want to join me? 5 p.m. tomorrow, BST, which actually I think is the same time that Little Diver starts, right? I think they start at like 5 for me. Either way. We're gonna raid out. A good friend of mine is doing some music today. Wait, is he finishing up too?
Freestyling. It's Spotify and it's just me. This is just me.
Okay, that's fine. My good friend Spammels is streaming. Spammels is an IRL friend of mine. We used to be a band together. Wait, hang on. Where's he going? Okay, cool. He's an IRL friend of mine, and he's an absolute legend. He's playing some... That's not the thing. He is playing some music, just jamming along to songs. He's a wicked guitarist. He was an amazing bass player. Super duper talented guy. And, yeah, someone who deserves some love. So, if you are a sub, can you spam some Jack Scambian? If you're not a sub, can you spam some Virtuags? And I will see you tomorrow for some... Fortnite. Right. Fortnite. Right. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye!